Hello and welcome. I'm Decyder, and today we are going to be hopefully finishing up Final Fantasy II as part of our epic playthrough of every single Final Fantasy mainline game, all the way up till 16. Last time we had a little bit of issues with OBS not wanting to record and properly, so that last video was a bit bored, so do apologize about that, but we'll get into it. Sit back, relax, grab a snack, grab a bevy, and remember that every adventure begins with a decision. We'll be right back, YouTube. Alrighty, welcome back, YouTube. So hopefully I fixed my issues from last time. My bitrate is stable. I've got 0 dropped frames. I updated some drivers. Uh, Unplugged the old webcam because that apparently was causing issues. I updated the Gorgonks and flipped the Zizzle Zaps and did all the things with the Whatsits. So everything should be good. I did a little bit of grinding off stream, obviously. A little, about 4 hours or so. Um, just because, it's fairly boring process to it. So during our playthrough, we got everyone maxed out on their HPMP. As far as magic goes, I made sure Blink and Cure were maxed out. I got Berserk to level 10. I could get it a little bit higher. Um, Protect and Shell up to 10. Life is at 9. I could have done a little bit more. I started working on the elemental magics in case I need them for later on, but then I just got bored. It is not the most fun thing to do, grinding out those stats. And we're just going to punch everything to death anyways. I did a little bit on the weapon leveling just in case we do decide to switch out weapons, but I think we're going to just go all fisticuffs on this to make everything a lot easier for us. So let's see what we got. So this does lower their evasion. So his evasion's at 35. We got 50 and 7, so that's what Blink's gonna come in handy, assuming it gets to that point. I could just slap a shield on all of them and call it quits. Oh, let me turn boosties encounters back on. So we're still following along the guide to make sure we don't miss any encounters or to miss any chesticles, because we don't want to miss chests. This is the rebel camp. So where we left off last time is we freed the princess from the Colosseum, went back to Altair, and she was like, yes, let's go do some, retake Castle Flynn, murder the bad boys, and get back our kingdom. So they set up this little rebel camp here, which is the, I believe, one of the missable locations. Might be the only missable location. Alright, they breached the castle gate. The enemy is in disarray. Now is our chance. Make sure we don't have to learn any words from these vocals. You're to be the heart of our attack. While we hold the bulk of the Imperial Forces bay, you'll slip in and kill the Castellian. Decyder, YouTube, chat. I owe you my life. It would appear you also deserve credit for destroying the Dreadnought. I don't know how I can ever thank you enough. Oh yeah, that's right. So she was actually replaced by like a siren last time. I am the true Empress. Yeah, so she was replaced by, I forget the name of the baddie, but yeah, she was an evil person. I don't think there's anything here. Can we go into these tents? No. So I guess just the quick little chit chat. Man, whoever's up there has got like the best camp spot, you know what I mean? I mean, these tents down here are bigger for like the prince and princess. But like up there, like you're just overlooking the cliff. I mean, it's a pain to get up and down there, I'm sure, but you don't have to worry about anyone bothering you, just accidentally walking in. Alright, so we gotta retake the castle. Oh no, hornets. Whatever shall we do, chat? Okay. So we got to go to the castle, not the town. So I wanted to clear out and level up as much as I could, just because you do have those forced respawns in the town area, which is super nice. 27 chests in here. Hmm. And there's one missable thing. So, alright, where to? 27 chests. That's so many chests, guys. I assume there's enemies all along the way. Look at that, I'm right. I'm a little upset they didn't give us a fourth party member, but that's okay. We don't need them with our punchy hands. Oops. Missed my turn. Those captains were what we were fighting. Because they're rank 5 enemies, so makes your level up progress go a lot faster when you're fighting against bulky boys. But the time for leveling has passed. The time for avenging. 1,000 monies. So I'm not entirely sure how much we have left to go. According to this guide, we're nearing the end, but I'm worried. You know, the sections just get longer and longer, of course, the further down you go. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 new enemies. Sorcerer, Godo. So I've already killed a captain. Brain Changer. Godos and Rios, those sound like boss type characters. Ooh. Spectres and then Sorcerer we did. But Killer Mantis, Brain Changer. I was talking about a fourth party member, and there she is. You don't want to be hacking your way deep into enemy territory without me. Okay. Hi, Leela. Welcome back. Enjoy. Come on. Thank you. No. So, poor Layla, or Lila, however you want to pronounce it. She is just rock bottom, like, weakness. She is a sneeze and a strong breeze away from being knocked out. And she's going to provide very little. I mean, she's going to level up fairly quick with her abilities, because these are going to be higher rank enemies. But she still isn't going to be really doing much damage. Death Flower. See, Death Flower's not on this list. I can't trust this guy's list, chat. It's flawed. It is just completely flawed. See, actually not even dealing any damage, don't worry. Chad will come in and save you with his big strong fists. Turn that on. Saves me a button press every battle. It'll just start out as on. No idea if I'm going the right way. I hope you all had yourself a wonderful weekend. Mine was not too shabby. Got some yard work done. Kind of hair this. Found ourselves a magic mirror. See what this is all about. Not a ripple of imperfection mars the surface of this mirror. Ask it. Okay, I can't ask it anything. Alright, so that's for later, presumably. I got so used to hitting the X button to start the auto battle, now it's just a habit when I go into a fight. I do wish there was a little more options as far as like the encounters go, instead of having just on and off. Wish you could set it to like half. They can do it with the money. You can double, quadruple the money, or you could set it to like half or zero if you want to. Why you would want to set it to zero? I guess particular challenge runs. But yeah, if we could set the encounters to like half encounters, that way we're still getting into fights when we want to, but we can also, you know, make a meaningful progress without being stopped every 5 seconds by an encounter. Like so. Or if you could turn double encounters on, that's useful. Really like that option. That's something they have in Final Fantasy X Remaster. You can do double encounters, so you're fighting way more. So that way, pretty much every time you turn around, it's a fight of some sort. Hopefully Layla's gonna get some leveling in here. Drain? How dare you? Nope. Yeah, so she's probably at that point where she ain't gonna get levels. Ooh, brains. So those are one of the missables. Or not missable, just new. So I just want to make sure we're getting it. Ah, Bupkis. Just trying to get through here, guys. Leave me alone. I don't know why you have to attack me. What did I do to you? Okay, so up those stairs appears to be the only way we can go. Okay. I feel like 27 chests, there should be more areas to go. Ooh, okay, so it looks more up. Left and right is chests, that's it. I get to that area. There's no... Those two areas are magically separated? That's confusing. How to get to that chest. That drain ability would be really annoying if I wasn't one-shotting them. We're pretty much gonna one-shot everything from here on out, except for probably like the final boss, maybe a couple other bosses. Yay, monsters! Our favorite thing to find in a chest. Yeah, because like I was only dealing like 20-30 damage and then they heal 100. Like that would be super annoying, right? Aura Tome. Ooh. Aura enhanced effectiveness against various enemy types. Interesting. Ooh, I could teach Drain. That would be kind of useful. Ooh, Haste. That's another fantastic spell to have on everyone. So as you can see, oh, I should go here. So I only have 3 more slots. I mean, I can always delete something. I'm probably gonna be getting rid of stun. I leveled it up, but it didn't do what I was thinking it was gonna do. At least to the captain, he appeared to be immune to stun effect, and I just wanted to stun him because he would keep running away in the middle of battle. Yeah, so having haste is really good because everyone can self-haste. Everyone can self-berserk as well, so that's the 1-2 combo there. You haste, berserk, and then just start punching. But I think the way I'm set up, I'm not really gonna need to buff. Like, buffing is just gonna be kind of a waste of, not a waste of space, but just kind of just waste of a turn or two. Stunner. Ooh. Ugly little, just the rabies Mickey Mouse. Making the buku bucks, all that for a potion. So go up the chat, upstairs more. Looking like it just leads straight to the boss. I haven't gotten all the chests yet. I mean, it doesn't say any of them are missable. Maybe after we retake the castle, it unlocks more access. This is just like the final throne room. This is a boss room if I ever seen one. Punks trying jumping me. Okay. Hello. Gotos. Rebels. Here? Where are my soldiers? No, it can't be. This was all a trap. Was it really a trap? So I don't think we need to buff. Like if I just attack. I mean, she needs to be buffed. She's not doing any damage. Yeah, just one hit, so no need to buff. So leveling up Berserk and Haste might not be worth it at all. See, he was such a high level enemy that just one attack from her leveled him up. So if we could farm that battle, that would be fantastic, but we can't. Yay, we defeated the enemy commander. Hurrah, everyone! Okay. Yes. It's good to finally be back. This would never have been possible had we not worked together. I thank you all. Hey, Achievo for defeat Commander Gotos and reclaim Castle Finn. It's good to finally be back. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm missing stuff. There is something about Minwu. It pains me to ask this of you, Susan, after winning the battle. Would you go to Mysidia? Oh, I think Minwu went off to Mysidia. So let's learn that. And then let's ask... Mysidia is the land of mages. Without the aid of their magic, defeating the Emperor will not be easy. I've heard that a spell, sometimes referred to as the ultimate magic, lies in Mysidian Tower. Obtaining it requires 2 masks. We did get 1 mask, kind of on accident. The white mask rests beneath this very castle. That should be easy. You must recite an incantation to open the door that leads below. The words Ekmet Talos have been passed down from antiquity. We're learning all sorts of stuff. Forgive me, I'm afraid I don't know the door's location. The Valiant Dragons, okay. So that's all she had to teach us. What about you, Gordon? We could never have retaken Castle Finn without your help. But there is one problem. Minwu still hasn't come back. Would you go to Mysidia and find out what happened to him? Mysidian Tower's room to house the Ultima Tome. So this is a missable one. We can't learn this after a certain point. A text containing the ultimate magic. I'm certain to have proven valuable in the struggle against the Emperor. With his majesty gone, no one knows this castle better than Hilda. If she doesn't know, Paul just might. He's always calling himself the greatest crook in the world, after all. Alright, so that's all we can learn from these fools. Alright, so maybe we don't have all those encounters now that we retook the castle. But I did not run into a killer mantis, a Rios, or a changer. The audience chamber is right this way. I don't need an audience chamber. I need these chests. How do I get to those chests, guys? Are there secret walls I can go through? Ah, there are secret walls you can go through. That's another one of their things they had. They did it once, so they're gonna do it again. Giant's gloves. Okay. So the mirror is probably where we go. But there's 17 more chests. We go through the mirror? Does it lead to more fighting? You think? Oh, we gotta go this way. Unless, no, let's go. There's secret walls. Secret walls. Let me through your secret walls. You have secret walls. I know this. Let me in. Okay. So I'm guessing going through the mirror is our next best bet. Mirror chamber lies at the top of these steps. We probably should go talk to Paul. Where was Paul? Oh, Paul? Are none of you Paul? Alright, you don't have to tell me things I already know. It's the second floor. Alright, screw it. We don't need no Paul. We have the powers of deduction on our side. The left side. Hello, mirror. I'm gonna ask you. Oh. Ah. Maybe we do need Paul. Okay. Go through. Okay, so if he's not in the castle. Ah, so we have access to the town of Finn now. So, first step, magic shop. What do we got? Dispel, mini, fog, slow. None of those really useful in my opinion. Hello. Being able to live here again is a dream come true. Mirror capture thanks to you. You guys took out the big boss, huh? Wow. Oh, you seem super impressed, kiddo. Don't forget the part we played and take. What did you do? Punk's always trying to claim credit for everything. Alright, gold shields. We're not using shields. Golden Cross. How is Golden Cross? These are really good for no magic interference and better defense, so. What am I wearing that's equivalent? Oops. Oh, knight's armor. So I could drop the magical interference, getting him one of those. Let's do that. It's same magic, or same defense, just less magic interference. And I guess increase to the evasion. Probably has to do with its weight. A cross is somehow lighter. Not that we need any weapons, but let's just take a look at what is here. Werebuster, Trident. All things we found before, so you can just farm them out in the wild instead of having to spend your money, because why spend your money? Although, to be fair, I have... Let's just go with infinite money. I hate having uneven numbers. Like, elixirs are the only things that actually cost me money. Oh, or that costs a significant amount of money. Went and bought 50 of everything. Just so I have them. No. These ones, you know, I could buy a bunch, it wipes out my money. But no real need. Full HP and MP, kind of like a last-ditch effort to heal yourself up in battle. I've got plenty of everything else, so... Onward! Alright, that's the bar, and... So where are we gonna find Paul? Paul's around here somewhere. Should probably go visit the inn at some point. Oh, nope, this is the Resurrection building. Paul in here. Hello. Hey, Decyder, you old devil, how have you been? Ekmet Talos. If you need to know about secret doors in Castle Flynn, I'm your man. I don't suppose you could tell me what's inside the secret chamber. Just curious. It's a white mask. A white mask? That doesn't sound particularly valuable. Nope, not interested, so I guess I'll tell you where the door is. Look in the far corner of the audience chamber to the right of the throne. So you're collectors too. Just what do you need a mask like that for anyway? Ultimatome. Oh, he doesn't care about that. Okay. Anything else in here? Nope. Okay. Thanks, Paul. So in Finn, there's still some chests. But where? Haven't I been in all the rooms? Okay. So in the audience chamber to the right of the thrones. Oh, can I just go through? How do I get over there? I want over there. I want over there now. Is there stuff in that room? And I know there's stuff in that room. And then there's more chests in Castle Finn, or in town. Okay, so we can go through the walls there. That doesn't help me any. Alright, whatever. Let's... Maybe opening this up in here does something for us. So, you said audience chamber to the right. I don't need that. This is the audience chamber, right? Pretty sure that's the audience chamber. Yeah. Prince Gordon awaits the audience chamber. Yeah, so audience chamber to the right of the throne. Do I not know my left from right? Ah, there it is. Hey, here we go. Could have swore I already had went to that wall, but, you know, what do I know? Chesticles, here we come. Give me all the goodies. Okay. Oof. Go 2, 3. I assume there's gonna be mobs. Yep, monsters down here. Which we still need. What is it? Changer, Killer Mantis, and a Rehos. Yep, good old empty rooms. Ah, so many of you. I wonder if I should switch her over to just punching as well. You know, for poops and giggles. Or I could at least give her better weapons. Let's just figure out what's in here first. Knife. Yeah, she's got a dagger. The main gooch. Wing sword. Oh, that's so nice. They added a button so you could view the description without having to go back to the item page. Ancient sword, so wing sword is the best option as far as swords go. And give her that. I should get her a golden cross. Oh well. She isn't that important. She should feel grateful that we gave her a new dagger and sword. This ain't a charity, you know. But she is at least one-shotting things. I could just, like I said, just turn her into a punching person like we are. Eye drops are useless. Yeah, the punching also has the benefit of fewer animations, meaning the battles go by quicker. Instead of doing 1, 2, it's just brap. Oops. Yeah, we'll just do punching. All you need is punching. And, yeah, and she's already level 7 on her punching anyways. So that's not even having to level it up. Although she wasn't dealing more damage. Does more damage with weapons. That's okay. Top right, and then we got... Ooh, Changer. So that's Changer out of the way. That just leaves a Killer Mantis and a Rios for this area. They're not missable, so it's not a big deal if we don't run into them. But you know, I kind of, you know, just as I see them, knock them off the list. Always good to make sure your lists are completed as soon as possible. Parasites really think they onto something, don't they? potion. More parasites. Empty room, because of course. That'll be a longer fight, because they ambushed us. See if maybe she levels it now. So we're gonna go to Mysidia Tower, and we'll probably swap out Layla for what's his name? Minwu. He's actually got some pretty decently leveled spells on him. He's an all-white mage. Then eventually we'll get to games where you have set party members that you can switch in and out of behind battles. That's what I liked about 10 is you could actually switch mid-combat. Well, I liked and hated it at the same time. I liked it because you could switch out in the middle of combat. So if you want to like get experience on somebody that was super weak, you just swap off them real quick. But it also kind of forces you to do it at some points because it's like, hey, this enemy can only be hit by somebody with, you know, armor piercing like Kamari or Orin, or this person has to be hit by somebody that moves fast like Waka or Titus. This one's, you know, only vulnerable to magic, and so on and whatnot. Alright, so let's go to the top right. Alright, Killer Mantis off the list, so just a Rios left. Which is entirely possible. It's a boss type figure still. It's a fairly unique sounding name. You start getting a feel for it when they got generic names like Wizard, Sorcerer, things like that. You're like, ah, those are dime a dozen. But then you get into like Gotos, Rios. Those are super duper boss sounding names. And we're just punch our way through. Ambushed. They actually hurt. A little bit. So we'll go. No need to really waste a heal on her at this point. Oh, these empty rooms. Like, I get it, every room doesn't have to have something in it, but I swear it's like 70+% of these the rooms are empty. Alright, so yeah, we came from there, so we'll go get that last chest, and then we'll go on out of here. Ooh, she can't one-shot a Killer Mantis. That's unfortunate. But not the end of the world. Spider Silk. I think that's a usable item. Probably cast slow. I forget. I'm pretty sure we already got one of those at some point. Okay, top part. Bottom right is the exit. Got 8 more chesticles to find. Ooh, an ogre mage. And I've always, like, wondered how these things got here. Like, aren't we in the bottom of, like, the main castle of this entire kingdom? Yet there's G's. This is gonna be rough, chat. 2 adamantoids, they really stack the tankiness. That's okay, we'll just, as we always do, punch our way through. Oh, good thing she blocked that. Super weak. Mage is all the way in the back. Don't blind me. What's wrong with you? Just imagine an ogre's magic is like, they go to cast blind and it's just pocket sand. They go to cast fire, they just pick up a campfire and throw it at you. It's not actual magic, they're just like claiming it's magic but throwing random things at you. Don't ask me about thunder, I don't know how they cast thunder. Nah, they just take 2 pieces of wool and rub it together really fast. That's a weird little door there. I feel like that's... It can't really lead to a room of any type of size. My lord, there's a lot of big fights in here. Asleep is just them bonking you on the head with a mallet. Reminds me of that one D&D short I saw where it's like, I think his name was Krunk. It's a stealth. It's like, there are only 2 things that see Krunk. Dead things and things to know better than to say something. Or something to that effect. It's just hilarious when people roll those weird characters. There's another one where he talks about, or he wanted to build a, what's it called? A little thing at the top. A crow's nest. Or at the top of a ship. And he's like, oh, you haven't picked a crafting profession. And he's like, oh yeah, I'm a carpenter in free time. It's good to feel do things with my hands that doesn't involve killing. And then the DM's like, well, you don't have any tools. And he's like, Krug no need tools. Krug stare at boards until they know better than not be crow's nest. And the Krug learns skill, angry carpenter. It was just a ogre that had like max intimidation, or an orc. Had max intimidation for all of his checks. So he's like, stealth check, like, nah, it's just stealth, you roll intimidation. Carpentry, I roll intimidation. It's always nice to have a cool GM like that. Hey, we're one-shotting the Adamant toys with Layla now. Good, good, good. And we just needed to let her punch a couple things and get her strength stat up. All these flipping rooms with nothing in them. I just want the chests. 6 more to go. Well, 5 after we get the last one in this room. And then I gotta figure out where all those chests and Finn are. I'm sure at some point we go into the sewers of Finn. Betrayal Fang. Fang that confuses the target. Flame armor gives a little defense. Oh my gosh, that interferes with all the magic. No need for that. Yeah, those ogre mages, even though we're like got really high defense and everything, it's just they ignore, or a really high evasion. The magic attacks always ignore one of your, or will always hit at least once. Oh, there was 6 doors. 5 of them leading to nowhere, I'm sure. Or 5 of them leading to a chest, and 1 leading to where we actually need to go. But I missed yeah, it's next turn. The next turn. Alright. Alright. Monsters! Ah, Rios. Oh, they're not bosses. They're Chimera upgrades. But, you know, it's fine by me. Everything dies. Basically turned all of my characters into One Punch Man or a calculum. A knife made of orichalcum is effective against aquatic creatures. That is, for her, for sure, the best item to give her. But I'm not gonna. That's all that takes is just flop one heal. Okay, so there's 5 doors. We'll just left to right. Not gonna try and think about it because last time I thought about it, I literally tried the first one on the right, and I was like, oh, it's always the last one on the left. So I went to the last one on the left, and that wasn't. I was like, all right, well then I'll just go in order, and then it ended up being the second one instead of. And I ended up going through 15 doors instead of just going through 2. You can at least put some chests in some of these. Or an NPC to talk to. Anything but an empty room would be fantabulous. One thing I've always gotten upset about in games. Okay, so this looks like the way to go. There's a chest there that looks like it's important. So last room, just because I'm going to check all of them anyways. But yeah, I hate when games like this really like out of the way spot that's big enough to hide a chest that definitely should have a chest there, but it doesn't. Okay. Oops. So we're missing 4. So I'm assuming this is a white mask, yeah. So it's those other rooms that we couldn't get to yet. Just teleports us. There's gotta be... It's another secret wall somewhere. I didn't want to go all the way up. Okay, so... Oh no. Audience chamber is where we're going. I'm lost already, chat. Okay, so... There's a secret wall somewhere in this part, I would assume. Well, not this part specifically, but from here on over. See, those don't lead to anything. There's nothing outside there. Here. It's gotta be here. Ah! Oh! Well. Okay, so we found that, which is nice, but also kind of just ran right on out. But now we know. Yeah, I was kind of lucky. Yeah. Then we got to figure out where to go back in from there. One of the times we're having the always run feature on is kind of annoying. But I can slow me down with a button. Okay. What is it? This one. Aha. Hello. Please help yourself to the equipment within. Alright, well get out of the way and I will. Ah, the final 3. Yep. Gold armor, golden cross, golden shield. All the things I'm not going to use, except for this, because like better evasion, less magic interference. I guess magic interference and evasion go hand in hand. Oh. probably not been. I guess that bronze gloves. Find more giant's gloves. I just don't know where I picked those up from. Okay, so that finishes off Castle Fins. There's still 7 chests in Finn. Okay. Nope, that leads us out. Then we go back to the bar. Maybe behind the item shop? What do you? I thought you'd sit back to my. Yeah, no. I mean, true, you're pretty old. Maybe I can go through any of these walls. No. Why the bar would put their entrance on the outside of town is like beyond me. That just seems like a terrible, like, business. You get all drunk and you gotta stumble all the way around the entire castle walls to get back. Yeah, we got those chests in here. Okay. Let's see if there's a spot here. Then I can only get 3 chests. And I'm sure there's a Fin part 2 at some point. There is. Okay. Alright, so we got the white mask. We have the black mask already. So let's drop ourselves a save. Okay. Now we gotta figure out where I park the ship. Oh yeah, I moved it all the way back over. Yep, so that camp is gone now, so for the Chivos, make sure you get the camp, or you hit up the camp before you go retake the castle, or else it's gone forever. Whoops. And then we gotta go to Castle Acidia Tower? Whatever it's called. We go there. Boat, boat, boat. I like to boat. I wish there was more chocobo forests. That would be kind of cool. Haha, you can't blow up. Black Flan, Ghost, Werewolf, Red Moose, okay. Bighorn Imp. Quite a few things to run into along the way here. In that little cockatrice. They look completely different in 12. They're like big, fat, angry balls of feathers. I really wish we got the... I think I've already explored up that area. Flying Ray and Bighorns. So, Imp, ghost, werewolf. Gotta go to Spooky Town. Imp, ghosts, and werewolves. Oh, hello. Ah, ambushes take so long. Alright. Okay, into a town we go. Mysidia. This is Mysidia, Kingdom of Mages. You've certainly come a long way to be here. How do you know where I'm from? No chests. This shop better have all the magic spells. And it does. It appears to do so. Alright, so that's the Town 1 spot spells. Spots. More. Do they have the Cure Tome twice? That's stupid. Like I have just I'm overflowing with these tomes. I don't need any more. Barrier. It's a defense against elemental and status attacks. Wall. Guard against magic when used in battle. Swap. Holy. Could be good. Holy is basically non-elemental, so you can't resist it. Life we have. Sap. Reduce MP. Warp is an insta-kill. Teleport we already have. And Fear, Basuna, Asuna. Yeah, we don't. So I don't really think we need any of them except for Holy. I don't know if we find any later on. I'm just going to buy 3 and hold on to them. Let's see what armors we have. Ice shield, but magic in it. Well, we're not shielding, so we're not going to do that. Thieves' gloves. So 15, 10, 10, 40. 15 to, so strength over agility, but I think I max strength on people. And this is less magic interference. If I look at stats, yeah, so strength's max, but his agility is 83. She's max on both, he's max on both. So it's just having lower magic interference, which does increase your evasion. Although, he still goes up on his. Did I only buy 2? Buy a silly goose? I thought I bought 3. Alright, so... yeah, so just a little bit more. Mithril gloves don't do magic interference, but under 100 magic interference is really good. Oh, the giant's helm versus the gold hairpins. Might as well just check out the weapons. Can't hurt. I don't have to buy anything. So this one is... so everything is a downgrade, except for Layla, because she is a... she's not maxed out on her punching yet. We've many ancient texts in town. Please peruse them at your leisure. Nah, I already did. 70 gil. Honestly, don't know why. It's just a habit at this point. Twitch achievement? What did I achieve? Oh, like Clockwork 3. That's what you gotta do. Gotta stream on the regular. Any new items in here? Nope. Nope. Just because I have nothing else to spend my money on. It's okay. Alright, and then we go to the one building that... oh, there's... Oh, 2 buildings, and then there's some stairs. I assume we go down the stairs. Ah, resurrection building. Ooh, what's in here? Just some random house. The house everyone takes turns sleeping in, because it's the only one here. Wonder if they go around casting sleep on each other. Alright, it's your turn to sleep. Knock you out. I wish I had a sleep spell for myself. Hello. Statue beams with a beatific smile. Key item, black mask. Key item, white mask. Aha! Ta-da! You place the white mask on the statue. So we're gonna find another statue that's got a horrific smile and is probably gonna be darker in color. Okay. Well, that was this area. Ah. So I'm supposed to be going to this tropical island next to get the black mask. But somebody already did that. Because we don't pay attention. Okay, so... My assumption is in the middle of the swirly doodad, we go there. There's something there, because I already wandered there previously. Cut across some deserts. Yeah, tropical island is that little dot down in the middle. So we already did it. We don't need to go there. Just 20 chests worth of goodies. Already gobbled up by our greedy, greedy little hands. Ambushed. Ambushes take too long. Ooh, I can't deal any damage to him with Layla. Although they do seem to be highly resistant to physical. Yeah, I came here at some point, can't remember when, but saw the cave and I was like, I'm not gonna go in there. Because if I do, I'm gonna end up going through the whole flippin' thing and wasting more time. Might have been during one of my grinds. Oops. Alright, 19 chests. Marble and a changer. Marble and a death flower are the 2 new things in here. If marbles are like anything like they are in other games, they are sons of bitches and will poison your entire team or they hit you with like 8 status effects at once using a thing called bad breath. And it's super duper annoying. Yeah, these guys are real resistant. That's okay. They can be as resistant as they want. I don't know which way we're supposed to be going. Okay, well, just one set of stairs at a time, I guess. Just double check on OBS. Still no frames dropped. I'm so happy I actually figured out what was wrong with my thing. Open gold hairpin. That's gonna help with magic interference. Ooh, red and yellow souls. So you can come here. These guys, uh, they absorb magic. So if you can get into a fight with one or a group of them and whittle them down, then you can just sit there and spam magics on them until they run away. So good place to level up your magic. Not gonna, but it is a good place to do so. Man, and my bitrate is saying excellent on all this. I'm so happy. I'm glad I fiddled with all the doodads and widgets and what you call it. Makes streaming so much easier when everything works. Like if I had to guess, it's one of the bottom ones that leads somewhere. Black Garb. Garbo. Outfit that enhances agility and guards against physical status ailments. And it's only got one magic interference. Give me the gold hairpin for more evasion and more defense. And then black garb. Wow, that's even better. A lot more defense. I want more black garb. Magic interference of 1, so what's... Good lord, if we could get all of our magic interference down to 0. Or, I guess, 1 on everything. I don't know why I care that much about my magic interference, since I'm not actually using magic, but... It's one of those I want to min-max, and I want to do it now. Okay. So let's hope that this one leads to a bunch of chests, and then the next one's going to lead to the next area. Oh, empty room. So, wrong on the chest part, right on the other way goes to next area part. So, 50-50. Oh. The person standing in front of it might have been a kind of a giveaway that there's something to do over there. Man, they're tough little balls of slime. That would be a good place to level up Layla as well. Now, I'm a little concerned because that other guy looks a lot like me. Doesn't he? Like, we're twins. Which leads me to believe this is one of those doppelganger style fights. Yeah, the doppelganger is motionless. The purity of Decyder's heart is stifling the defiled heart of the creature. Can't ask it anything. Ah, so I put the black mask on the doppelganger. And now we fight. Ah, the creature vanished. Ah, I really wanted to fight myself. Don't ask me why, I just wanted to see if they were as OP as me. That would have been a very interesting fight, and the only way we'd win is by using buffs. Therefore making our buffs actually useful for once. Alright, chesticles in the top right. Doors, doors, and more doors. I'm gonna guess top left is the way to go. So we'll ignore that for now. Ugh. Like, I feel like your agility score should play into whether or not you can be ambushed. Because, like, why are they able to ambush me if I'm super fast? Okay. Alright. Plowing on through. Power stack, useless. In empty room. So go get that other chest. Oh wait, how do we get to that? Oh, fake wall. They love their fake walls. Black flans. I think these black flans, they're immune to like warp and teleport and stuff like that, so it's a good spot to like level those up if you wanted. Always a hidden door, or passage, or whatever you want to call it. Although I guess like in theory it wouldn't really be hidden from like a first person perspective. Because you'd definitely be able to see it, right? Yeah, let's go. All around. Oh. These are just really disgusting looking, like manta rays or stingrays. Though very creepy looking tongue. Okay. Oh, out and around. Yeah. Wonder who's gonna be the fourth member for our final confrontation with the big boss. So if it was Layla, I wouldn't mind actually leveling her up at some point, so she's, you know, useful. I mean, she one-shots a couple things here and there, which is always good. Oh, hope OBS didn't see me get closer and decide to reframe my camera. It does that a lot. Did not. I need to get a new chair. This one's not the most comfortable any longer. I don't really like the cloth feel on the arm pads. And yeah, I slide on it a lot. So as I sit in the chair, you know, these little jitters and move abouts, I slowly slide further and further off my gaming chair. And everyone knows having a better gaming chair makes you a better gamer. Just statistically how that works. Alright. I'm still looking for a death flower, I believe. Okay, so this is the way to go. So now I gotta go see what's in that other room. Even though I'm sure it's a whole lot of nothing. It's gonna be a blank, empty room. That's okay. I like to explore. I like to know where everything is and isn't in the game. Let's go up. Ugh. Ambushes take so long. Which is especially annoying because they can't even do anything to me. Well, sorry I lied. They can deal 8 damage to Layla because I have not leveled up any of her anything. Changers, Parasite, Rain, Malboro. Yeah, the Malboro you really do not want getting attack off. They can just stun lock you into oblivion in every single iteration of the game. Ooh, Death Flower. Hooray, that's marked off the list, so there should be nothing to discover here. Alright, so I guess just getting the Death Flower was nice. This is not going to end well. Oh, thank God he didn't do his bad breath attack. It's the only thing I'm worried about is Marble and their bad breath attack. I don't think they have Tonberries in this. Tonberries are another enemy that's just like, hey, you're dead. Although it usually takes them like 3 or 4 turns because they slowly walk towards you. At least in the games I know them in. They take like a step or two forward each turn. And if they get to a character, it's a one-shot kill. It's not even, doesn't, I think it deals like true damage or, I don't know. There's, as far as I know, no way to block it. Alright, so another hidden wall. Chest and stuff. Go to the... Oh, crap. We need to... Nope, there's stairs there. It's 15 more chests. Ever. There's gotta be a room that has like 6 of them in them. I love those types of rooms, but I hate them at the same time because you gotta try and find them. No. Marlboro, no attacky. Hey, Layla, more health. Is. Alrighty. So we get this chest, and then another chest and a couple doors. Ice bow. There it is. How do I get down there? Alright, only one way to go now. This is a pretty long dungeon. I could speed it up by turning off encounters, but I feel like that's not quite fair at this point. Oh. Wow. So brains can do some damage if you're Leela. That's all you need. Let's throw one of those down. Just cuz. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's just the bad breath attack. That's super terrifying. Never want to get hit by that. Monsters! Bombs. No biggie. The worst they do is kill themselves and deal a little bit of damage. But their self-destruct technique, like, never works. Ogre killer. Oh, we just found out brains can actually deal decent damage, so... If they, you know, connect with a hit, which Layla's evasion's not greatest. Chest room? No, damn it. There is a chest room in here somewhere, and I'm going to find it. Okay. Ah. This is not going to end well. 3, 4. Oh, whoops, I was going to try and make sure I auto-attack to kill, or not auto-attack, but make sure I take out the Marlboro. But that's fine. Alright. All the way down. Shut up, Google. I don't need to know anything from you. That's a lie. I love you, Google. Don't go away from me. Actually, I think I am gonna speed up this run through because I've got everything I need as far as bestiary wise. I do want to try and finish this game today. And this area is just designed to make you run around in a giant circle. One of these has to be a chest room. There it is. Well, 3 chests, better than nothing. So 9 more to go. A little over halfway on the chesticles. Yeah. And we assume this is the way to the next place, because it's the only way left. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, this is a good little chest room. So we're still gonna get the monsters here. That's fine by me. We'll just be able to run a little faster. And I'm definitely gonna have to pee soon. Got 24 ounces of sweet, delicious gamer subs. I am available for sponsorships, gamer subs. Not sure why you'd want to sponsor somebody who is super new, but hey, I'm not judging. Where are the stairs to get down, or do I have to phase through a wall? Not there. There it is. Definitely much faster when you don't have to fight every 10 seconds. Hooray! Found a crystal rod in the chest. Think that was the main goal of coming here. Yeah, crystal rod that can break the seal on Mysidian Tower. Right, because last time we went there it was sealed. And that's all the chests. And they did not give us a place to, like a little teleport out thingy. So that's why you keep this spell handy. And then of course you keep your cures handy as well. Because it hurts to do that. Alright, now that we're on the outside again, turn that back on. Alright. Okay, so back to the ship. Okay. I do believe up here's our next spot. Oops. Uh-oh. Well then, I just got sucked in to something. Ah, Layla's missing. Right, well. So this is a one-time location, the Leviathan. There's 5 chests in here. Boltfish, manta ray, roundworm, and sea dragon. So that's boltfish and sea dragon. Marked off the list. Ooh. Herdy floors. Love it. There's 5 chests in here and at this one-time area, so I have to make sure I get all 5 of them. Boltfish. Manta ray, roundworm. Those are the 2 we need. Twist headband. This area does seem pretty straightforward, although it does seem like it's intestines. I'm assuming we were swallowed by the Leviathan. Pretty gross looking background, but you know, it is what it is. Power sash. That's 2 out of 3. Alright, so pretty straightforward so far. Although I just read on my little collectible thing, it said I should have made a save before I got sucked into this thing, so that way I can come back if I missed anything. There's people living in here. What are you guys living in? We're inside. I figured that out. I don't know who you are. I don't want to talk to you. You seem vile. Swallowed us all. Power armlet. Alright, who are you? I don't know why, but I feel like you might try to fight me. Rickard, new arrivals, eh? So, who are you? We're dragoons, as a matter of fact. Oh, he is a dragoon. I guess it's good you got swallowed up. Wyverns, what about them? What's with you people? I've been to Mysidia, it's a town full of mages. Where'd you hear about that? You, sir, are useless. Can I show you? Look at my canoe. What about my pendant? Am I missing something? Oh, so you guys are after the ultimate tome when you got swallowed up. Well, since we're looking for the same thing, we might as well team up. There's a boat up ahead, but there's also one tough monster standing in our way. Who knows? Together we might be able to take it down. The Dragoon Rickard. Ricard? Join the party. Okay. Join the party. Hey, become allies with Rickard the Dragoon. Oh, he's so cute and adorably weak. Oh, you poor little guy. Let's see if we can get you some armor, buddy. Nah, I don't really care too much, to be honest. I guess that's the way to go. None of this would ever have happened to us if we weren't for that old man and his stupid crystal rod. Leviathan is a beast that protects the seal of the tower. It looks like it swallows up anyone who has a crystal rod. So how did I get a crystal rod if you already had a crystal rod? See, I've got a crystal rod right here. Okay, so there's more of them. 10 years I've been living here. There's no way out, I'm sure of it. The sooner you give up and accept it, the easier it'll be for you. So y'all just sleep inside of a, like, Leviathan's stomach? Right when Leviathan opens its mouth, there's a second where we could escape. But there's just too many monsters. We were swallowed whole. Well, this is just great, isn't it? We are supposed to live out the rest of our lives in here. I mean, you can. I'm gonna go stab it in the face. I'm gonna go mess with that little undulator thingy. Those are the last 2 chests. Sea dragon. We still need a manta ray and a roundworm. Gia blade. Osmos. Power sash. Only 1 magic interference, that's good. Power armlet. Gia Blade. Effective against grounded enemies. Let's see if we got... So power armlet. Oh, look at that magic interference. Goes away. 3 magic interference. That says about as low as it can go. So I want another power armlet. Another... I guess power sash also does good with that. The gold cross is already down to 1. Black garb. Power sash isn't as good. Twist headband. 1 more defense. 2 more. Twist headband, most effective on you. Let's mess up his magic interference. Okay. Alright, got 1 more chest down at the bottom. And then I really want these manta rays and roundworms to attack me. I never thought I would say I want a roundworm to attack me, but ooh, yep, that's... I think I found the roundworm, guys. Monsters! Red souls, we already have those. So it's just the manta ray. I'll check my bestiary, see if I had run into it at some other point. Save me from having to farm. I should probably unequip Rickard. Diamond shield, actually, instead of unequipping him. See what shields are the best. The diamond or flame. There we go. There, you can punch like the rest of us, Rickard. Oh, and then bestiary. Number 50, yeah, so I don't have it yet, so I need to find the manta ray. And Pixel, Master, Manta. Okay. There we go, so he'll get his shield and hands leveling up. Okay, so it says if we miss him, it'll appear on the world map after this. Oh, here's a roundworm. Make it past this thing and we can get the hell out of here on that boat. Are we gonna tell the rest of the people in the stomach that we're here and they can come out? I don't feel like we need to do any sort of prep for this. We're just gonna one punch. Hiya! Good job, chat. One punch and done. Alright, I'm not a D-bag, so I'm gonna go back and tell everyone that we killed the monster and we can leave now. Tsunami? I can't learn that spell, that's not fair. Alright. Oops, this way. There's the manta ray, so we're good on the manta ray now. Which means... Oops. Turn off encounters, 'cause I'm going for speed now. Guys, we can leave. Oh, we can leave now. I killed the enemy. We can go. Come on, guys. Follow me to the ship. Alright, well, if they don't want to come leave this Leviathan, then that's on them. I tried. And trying is half the battle. Escape by ship, yes. Okay. So let's do a legit save. So I'll leave that 13-hour save just because it said needed in case I need to go back for stuff. But that's fine. Okay, so Leviathan is done. Alright. We use Crystal Rod to get out. Ooh. Firing off some orbital lasers. Okay. Okay, so it is saying to make sure I open the one chest in Altair and that I have a couple of bestiaries unlocked. So it said make sure we have 11, 31, 40, 42, 45, 52, 54. Okay. Yeah, it's everything that it's telling us we need to do. Okay. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. So the next area, there's 8 new enemies and 24 chests. Yeah, 24 chests in this place. Alright. Top left, top right. Right over there, okay. Either... Oh, I got lucky on the first try. Guess there's no enemies on the first floor? Or do I still have encounters off? I do. Turn those back on. Ah. Go in here. Bighorn and Flying Rays we already have. No big deal for those. So, oh. Devil's Bloom, Fire Gigas, Basilisk, Ice Gigas, Marlboro Terra, Thunder Gigas, a Vampire Girl, and a White Dragon. Let's go this way. A Vampire Girl. Ooh, Hill Gigas. So we get to fight your elemental brethren there, Hill Gigas. Hey, Rickard got his hands leveled up. Lord, I have to go to the bathroom already. See if I can hold out for another 17 minutes. Alright, so that's the way to go. That's a whole big loop of nothing. Alright, so... God. Oh, I was like, that would be so nice if there was just a little, like, cheap way through there. And it's like, yeah, go ahead, I'll give it to you. Although that's gonna be a little infuriating, because so far I've seen, what, 2 or 3 little places to skip through. So that means there's gonna be a bunch of them in here. Which is just gonna be annoying. Ooh, werewolf, imps. Oh, these were supposed to be in the other areas. Werewolf, imp. What was the other one? I think it was ghost. Supposed to be getting. That's fine. It doesn't say that they're missable, so I'm not super worried, meaning we can come back here and farm a little more of them later. Alright. Flame shield. Ambushed. werewolves and imps. Oops. Keep going down. More werewolves. Oh, hooray. A bunch of doors and lava floors. It's okay, I have plenty of healing. Well, how much damage is that doing? Okay, it's just 1 damage per step. Oh crap, I missed a room. I really hope I don't need to go in that room. Really hoping I don't need to go in that room. Okay, go upstairs and then to the left or right. Ooh, Basilisk. I knocked those off. So, Fire, Ice, Thunder, Gigas, Vampire Girl, Marble, Tarot, White Dragon. Although White Dragon sounds like it would be a boss of some sort. I mean, I would make it a boss. Oh, how do I get to that? Can I go down this? Nope. Oh, no. Oh, that could be very bad. So, Confuse could be super deadly, because that means I'll start attacking my team. Ooh, Death Bloom. That's another one off the list. Marlboro Terra. That's off the list. So just the 3 Gigas and Vampire Girl White Dragon. I assume with how big the tower looked from the outside, there's going to be several floors. Oh no, I got poisoned. Ah, and it's a constant poison. You suck. That's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So now we can actually level up Asuna out of combat poisons. I got everything there, so 15 more chesticles. Hello. Are you on a fight? Mage, you made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. Yeah, he does want to fight. Okay. So I figured out where we fight the Gigas, guys. And we're just gonna one-punch them all, because why wouldn't we? So, I'm guessing what? That was 3 floors? Doesn't say what floor we're on. Why does it not say what floor we're on? That's dumb. Alright, so yeah, every 3 floors is a boss. So that was fire. This one appears to be ice. 1, 2, 3 chests in here. Oh, Vampire Girl. Alright, so White Dragon's all that's left. Which it might be in this area. Ice Shield. Hill Gigas. Alright. Hopefully it isn't like a one-way only area. Okay, yep. And then each little thing has its own way of hurting you. It's either fire on the ground, ice spikes on the ground, stomach acid on the ground, and then everything else wants to poison you. Ice Lance. Ouch. Okay. Vampire girls, vampire girls. So I already know where we're gonna find all the different Gigas. So it's the white dragon's all that's left to encounter. I'm gonna assume white dragon probably on the next type of floor. Although white and blizzard, I guess, kind of go along. There's two ways there. Let's go this way to get the chest, though. I don't know how any plants would be in this icy area, but okay. Ice armor. Alright, so yeah, we already did that side. There's one chest there. And that's it, just one chest. 11 more chests total. Lord, that hurt. Aha! I was like, they put too many in here now. I've kind of figured it out. You can bypass. Probably could have walked through the side over there to somewhere. Ooh. Okay, so it should have 50. Where did I miss a chest? I'm a little angry now because I missed a chest. Okay, but I can come back through here, yeah? I think I can. Alright. Alright, this probably leads to the next Gigas fight. Made good progress, but must defeat you. Ice Gigas. And we're done. Good boss fight, guys. Thumbs up. Super challenging on these Gigas. Alright, so I'm gonna go take a quick potty break, YouTube. So I'm gonna pause you here. I shall return. Okay, I have returned. Okay. So, I gotta remember there's a chest I missed on the first 3 floors or so. I'm gonna fall off in here. It's gonna be super annoying if I can fall off in here. Alright, so White Dragon is the only thing we need to encounter in here. But once that pops up and we defeat it, we can go on about our day. Nope, I can't fall off. Ambushes. Ambushes, ambush. I did click record, right? Yep, okay. Because I forget sometimes. I really need to get a new mic. If I had to guess, bottom left would be the way to go because it's the furthest from where we are. And if I also had to guess, I'd say these other rooms have nothing in them, and I'm just going to click on them to click on them. Click on them. I'm not clicking on them. I'm going through doors. Ugh. Yep, nothing here. Nothing here. Preemptive strikes, my favorite. Oh, Rickard, he's not looking so hot. So YouTube, if you're still following along, drop a comment down below. Let me know how you're liking the series so far. Let me know if there's anything you think I should do different for my videos. Like if I should cut out all the middle nonsense and speed up some bits. It'll be more editing on my end, but I need to get better at editing as it is, so can't hurt. Or just, you know, leave a comment of your favorite part so far. Wizard staff. That sounds new. Uses Scourge while in battle. Could be useful. If I weren't able to make everyone just the most ridiculous punchy boys ever and not have a, like, basically unlimited mana. Or MP as they call it in this game. I don't think mana became a term until... I actually don't think Final Fantasy uses mana as their terminology. We should probably heal Rickard. He's not looking so swell. Chat, get to it. I'll just heal everyone. Sure, why not? Okay, upwards and onwards. Random fight room. Oh, going up. Going up. Alright. One there, 2, 3. Still mad I missed a chest, but that's fine. We'll get to the top and we'll teleport out and then we'll go back in and scour. Yeah, sure. Bunch of imps. Oh, look at their fancy little shoes, chat. Aw. They're imps. They're not really required to wear clothing. They have just a little loincloth on, but they put on little shoes. Cute little shoes. Marlboro Terra. Still terrified of Marlboros. I assume they'll be able to wipe us out. I'm guessing the middle one would lead to the next area. Oof. Alright, got it. Stone Gaze can be a pain in the ass. Who was using Asuna? It's just... Bam. And that's why you level up Asuna. I think you need it to level 7 or 8 in order for it to... Oh, it's just a haste item. You need it to be 7 or 8 to cure everything, and then it can cure more people at once when it gets higher levels past that. Yeah, it can only cure so many items per level. Or it can only cure a specific item per level. Like the first one will clear like darkness, for instance. Next one will clear darkness and stone and so on and so forth. I'm not sure exactly which ones are which. Oh shoot, that's the way to go. So there's a room that most likely has nothing in it, but for the sake of completionisting, we will look into the room. And then Basuna has the same effect, just those are ones that are going to disappear. Yep, empty room. Those disappear at the end of combat anyway, so unless it's a long drawn out fight, you don't really need to worry about it. Okay. So we got another Gigasis to fight. And man, I'm getting rich in here. I probably should turn the ×4 gil multiplier off, but I like money. I don't think there's an achievement for having infinite money. Nah, so I got 4 hidden achievements left. Finding Excalibur, all the chests, all the bestiary, all the passwords, and all the locations, and then all the achievements. So 4 more story beats with hidden achievements to them. All right. Now I know you think you're tough. Oh my gosh, he took 2 hits. Chat, we found a boss we couldn't one punch. Alright. Ooh, black robe. Was that the same? Oh no, black garb. Black robe, resistant to elemental attacks. 0 on the magic interference scale though. But look at all that crap we lose. Same thing with the white robe. So one's for your black mage, one's for your white mage, and one's to just screw with your armor. These ice brands. Look at all this stuff lowering my abilities. Ooh, yeah, I don't wanna. Not that I care too much about my magical interference. Ugh. 6 doors. Inevitably gonna lead to 6 empty rooms. Oh, I really don't want to go through all of these, because they're all gonna be just empty rooms. Alright, so this is what happens when you get confused. One of your team attacks you or yourself. Thankfully it wears off after battle. That's something you need to keep an eye out for, especially if you have like super powered up. Because if one of my main guys gets confused, like Chad or Decyder gets confused and punches Rickard, he is dead. There's no coming back from it. He will just instantly be dead. But that's a good thing with confuse is he can't. Sometimes it just wears off. They charm the whole party. That could be real bad. Ugh. Still need a white dragon, or else I would just turn encounters off and be done with this area. I also hate how it puts you like in the middle of the room, so far away from the door. Doesn't do that in any other doors you go through, only the doors with empty rooms. Although, I am making buku bucks from all this fighting. Especially off the imps, they were dropping like 48,000. Oh, so that looks like that's the way to go. Alright. So that means one more room that's probably empty, but we're gonna check anyways, and the chest at the top. And then we can go on to the next area. Empty room. Yep. Alrighty. So get this next chest. So now that we saved the Dragoon and we have that Wyvern, well, we put the egg in the life waters in the last episode. So now we have the Rider for the Wyvern. Just need the Wyvern to hatch. Monsters. Gotos. Wasn't that the... That was the boss at the last place. Flare Tome. Ooh. So Bacchus Wine lowers evasion, teaches flare. Combustion damage, that's another no elemental attack. Interesting, not sure who I'm gonna use that on. The Ultima's technically better. Suppose I could have one that's Ultima, one that's flare, and one that's holy. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I missed a chest somewhere. Whoops. Ugh. Get through all these battles. Okay, let's see what I gotta do. Map's kinda hard to read with all the intricate wall details they have going on. It's hard to see where your ups and your stairs and stuff are. It's probably how I missed the chest. It's probably in a room with a lot of pillars. I just saw it and it looked like a pillar. Or just like blended into the background. Devil's Bloom. Ambushed. Oh, at least they give a ton of money after we fight them. Still just need a white dragon. Uh-oh. See? That's what you gotta be careful of, chat. Oh, he's gonna be harder to hit now. Nope, still got the hit off. Yeah, because if I were to hit Rickard with that, it would just wipe him out. Yeah, let's use your mana for some curing. Monsters! Really? Is that where you've been hiding this whole time? Wow, he took 2 hits, guys. Impressive. And another black robe. Okay, so now that we've gotten all of the fights, turn that off and make this easier. Especially since we got more rooms. Okay, so that's the way up. Even though I know it's gonna be nothing in them, I still just have to check them. Just being thorough and a bit OCD with it. Alright. Up, up, up we go. Yeah, still missing a chest somewhere. There's a big area. Around. It's Minwoo! I've been waiting for you, Decyder. Though I've managed to reach the seal, the magic binding it appears to be extremely strong. I will concentrate every bit of power I have on the door. If it is enough, the seal should shatter. Everyone stand back. Dude's firing a Kamehameha. Straight up just Kamehameha at the door. Oh no. Are you okay? Quick, everyone surround him so he can't crawl away and escape. Minwoo. Go. Through the door. You must take Ultima. Do not grieve. This was my destiny. Oh no, he's dying. Minwoo. And just like every other body in this game, just disappears into nothingness. That was the final Kamehameha. I'm super glad I didn't waste a bunch of time leveling up Minwoo on this playthrough like I did on my other one. I definitely did that on the other one. The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the power of burning flame. Your strength increased. Okay, his strength is at 80. Okay, we can't break 99. Can we get some intellect, some stamina, and some agility in this biatch? I assume in the middle is Ultima. Yeah, we're doing the fifth element here. We got the four surrounding pillars and the fifth element in the middle. The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee quiet solitude of earth. Stamina? Spirit. Which I think is maxed on everyone already. The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the swiftness of brisk winds. Agility? Yeah. Oh, that's a lot they give you, I think. Heck. Oh, well. The crystal responds. The clarity of water. Intellect. So intellect 20. I guess it doesn't give all that much. But everyone's max agility, which is super important for getting the max evasion. And Ultima. Gimme, gimme, gimme. The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the ultimate magic. Obtain the Ultima Tome. And then there's a teleport out. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do, because I suppose we need it on everyone. So I'm gonna learn Ultima Tome because screw you, that's why. Chat, I'm gonna give you guys Flare. And then YouTube, you get Holy. So now everyone's got something of the big boy abilities. Now Ultima works by however many levels you have in all your other skills, so I might not actually be that strong. We'll find out, I suppose. So yeah, we're missing one stupid little flippin' chest. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4 here. So 5, 6, 7. I know it was within like the first 3 or 4 floors. Oh, it's right there. I thought I grabbed that, because I distinctly remember backtracking for it. Oh no, it's the last one. Oh yeah, I definitely remember coming back and going and grabbing it. Alright, let's get the f out of here. Yeet. Ah, 24 of 24. So far we have everything except for those 8 and Finn. Which I assume there's some sort of story beat we need to go off. Actually, you know what? Let's cottage up real quick. Get all of our MP and everything back while we're doing stuff. And then... why did it go down to save 2 like that? It was trying to make me override the the safety save that the guide told me to do. You sneaky little game. Alright. So now that we have those... Alright, so there's one new mission, or enemy, the Mantis King. But where are we going? I guess back to the castle? Would make the most sense. There's Castle Finn's up here. Oop, get into the canoe. Oh, cool. Captains appear out in the wild now. So I guess that part is when it changes the overworld enemies. Hello, giant tornado thingy. Oh, we gotta go tell Hilda that Minwoo died, casting the final Kamehameha. Oh, how'd you get back here? When the storm kicked up and the ship went down, I got separated from ye. I thought ye were dead for sure. It's good to be wrong now and again. Yeah, I suppose so. The ultimate magic is in our hands, but what good does it do us? The cyclone would kill us before we even have a chance to use it. Unless we sprout wings and learn to fly, I don't see how we can get into that cyclone. I have a feeling a little dragoon guy is gonna come in handy. Dragoon? Yeah, you're dumb. You don't want to talk about it. The Emperor's foul magic can control even the winds. Poft, Palome, Altera, Gatria, each was destroyed in turn. That's why they tell you go back to Altair to get the thing. And now the cyclone is headed for Finn. Oops, sorry to learn it. The Emperor himself is controlling a cyclone, I have no doubt. Wyvern. Long ago we summoned wyverns by reflecting the light of the pendant off the castle's mirror. Okay, that's what we gotta do. Alright. Castle mirror, pendant, and it summons a wyvern. And then we have Rickard who can ride wyvern. Oops. More stairs first. Alright, so now we go all the way up. Boop. Key items. I could have swore I used the pendant earlier on this thing and it didn't do anything. The mirror absorbs the light emitted by the pendant. That's the egg we dropped into the life spring earlier. And it just fully... It's born, fully grown, completely trained. The image of a young wyvern shimmers in the mirror. The last wyvern egg has finally hatched and the wyvern is speeding toward Finn. Ooh, is that like our airship in this one? Can I fly around afterwards? He's a big boy. And there's that cyclone everyone's crying about. Oh, he's a little bit smaller here. Aw, he's adorbs. Wyvern and Dragoon are together once more. Cool. Hey, achievement for hatching the egg. Oh, we just go straight into it? Or is he just waiting there for us? Okay, so... Okay, so it says I have to get the last chests in Finn now. But where do I get these said chests? Have I gone? I could have swore I've gone into all of them. Guide says this way. Even if we had an army, it wouldn't help us this time. How can we fight a cyclone? You're not planning on going into that thing. You do realize that's insane, right? Tell you what, I've been keeping a few things stashed away, and I want you to have them. Try feeling any of the wall around my bed. Okay. Ah, more secret entrances. Ah, hello. Silver cross, blood sword, gold hairpin, gold cross, thief gloves, ruby cross, black garb. Okay, so that's not gonna help all that much. What was it? Ruby cross? Yeah. That's, yeah, it goes down compared to the black garb. Oh, power armlet's what we want. Power sash, got good. Although black garb is for agility, which I think he's lacking agility. Twist headband. What was the other thing? Oh, the blood sword. Where is blood sword? I know we just picked up a thing called blood sword. Where are you? Stop hiding. There you are. Huh. 0 attack, but it steals HP. It's got a ton of magic interference. It seems useless. Yeah, I don't like that. Alright, well, that was interesting. Alright, so game is again saying to do another save before we go into the cyclone. So we'll do that one in 3. Oh, we got those extra saves. And onward into the cyclone. Main save down here. See, it always resorts back to file 1, except for when it wants to screw you over and make you accidentally ruin one of your other saves. Alright, so in here we have Lamia, Royal Guard, Vampire Lady, Wood Golem, Green Dragon, a General, an Amoeba, and the Emperor. Emperor's definitely going to be part of the main mission. I assume Royal Guards as well. And there's 7 chests in here, and one of the enemies is missable, is the Amiibo. Whoa, that got real big real fast. Oh, cool, we can teleport out. Guy. Yeah, so let's just go on in. That other one looked like the way to go as well. I mean, they both have multi. That's screw it. Let's just keep on trucking through. A Ripper. Ripper any good? Nothing's as good as our fists so far. Gigas, captains, and bombs. None of what we need. Oh, he actually self-destructed, guys. Look at that. He did it. All of his ancestors are so proud of him. Oh, yep. Hey, looks like we picked the right way. Alright, electric floors, zappy zaps. Alright, Lamia. Oh yeah, the Lamia thingy, that looks similar to the other thing we fought. That was impersonating the Princess Hilda. Poison Axe. Let's see what those new items were. Excuse me. That actually looks like it might do some decent damage. Ooh, Ripper, not bad. Very little magic interference. Still not better than what we got. It gives more evasion, which is nice. Although I'm going to evade 90% of the attacks. Alright, Royal Guards. Okay, so they're not storyline related. And what was that, a wood golem? I wasn't paying attention. Thankfully I can look at my slight delay on my Twitch feed. Yeah, it was a wood golem. Okay, so we got wood golem, Royal Guards, and Lamia. We need Amiibo is the most important one. And we can't miss any chests. We need to get all, what was it, 7? All 7 chests. I gotta confirm I was 7. Yes, 7, so we need 5 more. Alright, yeah, teleport pads where we came in. Get rid of the Lamia. Yeah, so through. Two ways to go. Let's just go with the one that's closest. I think they both lead up. Okay, yeah, so these just lead to chest. The other one will come up and then another 2 ways up, so pick the right direction. Diamond helm. Doubt it's better than the gold hairpins. Those things seem to be pretty OP. I suppose I could check to see if Rickard could get anything better. So yeah, diamond helms, a lot more. 6 more defense, but I get a lot less evasion. Evasion's more important. And then my magic interference. What was the other thing I picked up? Golden or diamond gloves? Yeah, a lot of magic interference on them. So he's already using shields, and he's not dealing much damage anyways. Let's... more magic defense, lower... I don't care about his magic interference. Might get him more defenses. I don't really care too much about his attack. He is not meant for attacking. He is technically just in my way. Oh, more Gotos. Which we already have enough of those guys. You're just berserk? How dare you? How dare you buff yourself in my presence? So I'm guessing the green dragon's probably in a chest. That's where the white dragon was, in a chest. And they make you run around like, where is it? Where is the this thing? The Mobia is the one I'm most concerned with since it is missable. It's up this way. Okay, this one leads to 2 more chests, which we need, and then another stairs. There, Amoeba. That's the missable one off the list. I think I just need the vampire lady, dragon, and emperor. Ambush. Crazy snake ladies. Ah, 9 damage. To be fair, he's just punching with shields. He is just there to, whoops, to absorb some hits. Defender. Watch, all the last ones are just gonna be hiding in chests, so I can only... Fighting them like this is just gonna be a waste of time. Oh, hey, generals in chest. Just as I was saying. Okay, so green dragon, emperor, and I think the vampire lady was defender. Defender is a sword. Gives a lot of evasion. Vampire lady's 84. Yeah, okay, so I have to run into a vampire lady. They upgraded her from a vampire girl to a vampire lady. And those don't look like wood golems, to be fair. They kind of look like stone golems. Ah, electricity. Does the body good. Although electricity reminds me, I playing City of Heroes again. I need to go back, because there's chests. I feel like this area is the way I want to go. Let's see what's in these. But yeah, I've been playing City of Heroes again. I found a legit, officially sanctioned server to play on, and it's just such a fun game. It's one of the old school, like early 2000s MMO, where you can make your own hero or villain, and you get so much customization options with costumes and the power sets, and it's just such a fun game. I played a bunch of it in, you know, like 2005, 2007, and eventually it died. I think 2012 it went offline for good, and finally found a server It's been going on. It's been going on for a while, I assume, but it got officially sanctioned in 2024. So servers have been up for about 2 years. All right, so there's no chests here, so this was a waste of time. Um, so yeah, I've been playing that again. I remade my old blaster, which is like the ranged attacker, is electric. So that's what the electric reminded me of that. So I just thought, if anyone's into old school MMOs, you can go give that a try. It's called City of Heroes Homecoming. And again, it's officially sanctioned. It's 100% free to play. You just have to create an account. Tons of quality of life improvements, like they unlock all of the all the cosmetic sets for you for your character creations, which is nice. It's just the one chest. Yep, and that's the last chest, so don't have to worry about missing anything. Yeah, super fun. You can create super groups. They got auction houses, all that good jazz. The only thing that, like, I think WoW has a one-up on, besides it still being, producing content and having multiple updates, is that I did like the monsters, crafting. Yep, there's the green dragon hiding in a chest. Took 2 shots. Healing staff. That's so I could just wind flute. Oh, so you can attack and heal people with. That's cool. A flute that summons a cyclone. Good to know. But yeah, the way they did the crafting and professions in WoW, I like a little bit better than how they did in City of Heroes. City of Heroes, you just craft enhancements. There's no like mining, herbalism, skinning, all that. Alright. Waivers. So you revived the Wyverns, and now here you are. Yet you are but insects, unworthy even of being crushed under my foot. Okay. Oh, so you're gonna send your royal guards? Yep, they did a good job. So, you've some skill after all. Let's see how you manage against this. 3 royal guards. So I'm thinking Rickard might be our final 4th person, because we are coming up towards the end of the game. I mean, we're killing the Emperor right now. Unless he teleports away like a wuss. Quite extraordinary, really? It would appear I've sorely underestimated you. You should consider that I am about to do you a great honor. I shall kill you personally. Can't read chat, I'm dyslexic. Oh, whoops, I accidentally hit the auto battle button. I'm gonna, unfortunately, wipe out your entire crew. Take that, 8 damage, Emperor. I feel like being a cheeky boy. I do believe Berserk stacks. Berserk 10. Berserk 10. Berserk 10! Smack in the face for 25 damage, punk. Haha, you missed. And I don't have haste. I could have put haste on everyone. Or I could have just stacked haste on me. Aw. Don't die from that. Yeah, 4,000 damage. What now? Yeah, so Berserk, it increased my damage from around the 2,500 range to about 4,000. And that was 3 casts of it. Hey, good, you leveled up your hands, Rickard. Which, cool, I guess. But it would have been better just to do 2 attacks. No, I will not die. Let me guess, transform into some more evil monster. Nope, nope, he died. He disappeared and died. It's over. We should get back to Finn. They'll be waiting. Okay, did I get everything here? Yeah. Oh, the vampire lady, but she's not missable. Through your efforts, we finally defeated the Emperor. Thank you. The world was shrouded in darkness, but now the light of peace shines once more. Decyder, YouTube, chat, Rickard. What more could we ask of you? The tales of your bravery will be handed down for generations. Now, let us celebrate. Many have come hoping to catch a glimpse of the heroes who brought down the Emperor. I wouldn't want to disappoint them. Oh, let's dance. I guess I'm dancing with YouTube. And then I don't know which one Guy is. Guy, he's not here. I guess Guy's to, or sorry, Chat is to something to be a dancer. So yeah, we're still missing some passwords and some chests and stuff, so I don't think this is the end. I think this is a false ending. My ladies, my lords, the Dark Knight Leon has declared himself Emperor. Dark Knight Leon? Hey, that's our brother. He's reorganized the Palamasian Empire. He'll send troops. He'll slaughter us all. Oh, he was hurt. If only I had the ability to cure people, guys. It can't be. Leon! Dark Knight ascended to the Emperor's throne. Hidden achievement. Leon, the Dark Knight, but I thought he was your friend, your brother. I'll go to him. I'll make him understand. He must be under the spell of the Emperor. I know it. If he's ascended the Emperor's throne, there's only one place he can be. Palamacia. Let's learn. Castle Palamacia is a fortress situated high in the mountains. Can it be approached on foot? Yeah. So I have dragoons and wyverns. The Dark Knight went and claimed the throne for himself. Leon, the Dark Knight, do you really think you can fight YouTube's brother? Yeah, I can. Just shut up. I'll kill him if I have to. This is our battle. You have to let us finish it. I had a feeling you'd say that. Just make sure you come back. It's an impregnable fortress. Luckily, Paul doesn't know the meaning of the word. I've heard him bragging about breaking in. Alright, I guess we gotta go to Paul. Again. I don't know why we can't just use the wyvern to fly there. But hey, whatever. Just win the Empire out of our hair. The Dark Knight has to go and louse things up again. Okay. Hey, that cyclone really did a number on me back in Palom. Arg, my body isn't taking too kindly to the idea of moving around. Don't die, Sid. And if you do, can I have the keys to your airship first? Ha, chat with your caveman speak. Sid, okay? I'm a mess, is what I am. But my airship made it through without a scratch. I want to lend it to you. Yay! That's lend, you hear? I'll be wanting her back. You take good care of her. Oh, no, Sid, don't die. Oh, man. The way people disappear in this game would be so confusing. So I could still go in here. I guess you have to open this up before it's not that Altair was destroyed, or Finn was destroyed. Altair was destroyed. Okay, well, I got an airship. Just a bit of a roundabout way, because I feel like I could have just, like, used the wyvern that, you know, we have. And we have a dragoon in our party already. Okay. Alrighty. Now... okay. Gonna say, where's the airship? Alright, so it's still there, just in that destroyed town. And it's got a little dot next to it like our boat does, so we gotta go to the boat. Sandworm and Scissorjaws will be some new enemies along the way. Oops. Alright, so make sure we got all the chests up until now. Good, good, good. Oh man, yeah, this is... Can't even go into it, it's all messed up. Man, I don't want Rickard as my last party member. I guess he probably is, that's why they gave you that thing at the end to help you level up. Werepanther, that looks new. To help just boost his stats up. Try and get him more on par with the rest of the party. Alright. Gonna take our boat to go get our airship. And then we can fly wherever we want. Alright. Boltfish. Won't let me park it there. In the port. Huzzah! I can go wherever I want now. Thankfully. Okay. So let's see, because I feel like this is basically the last place. Level number 22. Gotta go all the way back to the top. The bestiary. Number 22. Okay, so that's in Castle Palmesia. 32. The world map is a Scissorjaw. 34. Castle Pannonia. 37. Alright, so there's still a couple places. Oh, it actually shows on the map where they're at. Look at that. That's so useful. Alright, so... Okay. So there's still a couple of areas left to do after the castle. So... Alright, let's land up in this biznatch. Alright, this is a one-time location with 17 chests. And 5 missable monsters. And we've already got 2 of them. So Skull, Stone Golem, Black Knight. And then an Imperial Shadow and a Coriel. The only things we need to look for. Hey, hole in the ground. Alright, first floor, chest, stairs, room. Diamond Cuirass. Alright, Stone Golem, that's off the list. Empty rooms. Alright, we are making good time. Got about an hour left of stream, so we should be able to finish this in that time. If not, I may extend it a little bit, just to not have an extra part. Oops. Alright. So going down as always there. Oh, it's a long way around. Okay. Vampire girl. Although there was the vampire lady I may have missed. Didn't say it was a missable one. And it's okay because we put down some extra safety saves along the way. Just in case. And the bestiary is the one thing that you don't have to do in a single playthrough. Whereas the chests, the passwords, and the locations, you all have to... Garlic. You have to do all in one playthrough. So, no biggie. If we missed something before, we can go back. Okay, so the other one looks like it's just to a chest. So let's go back and get that. Come on. Hourglass. Alright, Skull, that's off the list. So Black Knight's the only missable one in here, and then we need a Corel and an Imperial Shadow. Hey, Black Knight, so all the missables are accounted for here. Yoichi bow. That would probably be good if we were using bows. Sounds like it would be good. If I remember correctly, Yoichi is an actual archer of legend. Yeah, you better run, girl. Oh, I really wish vampire ladies. I have to figure out where those are. Alright, so go down first. Boo. You attack me right as I get to the chest. There's probably going to be monsters in the chest too, knowing this game. Nope, just a buckler. Which, like, we're in, like, the final, or one of the final dungeons. Like, this is the main enemy's castle. And he just has, a busted-ass, regular old buckler. 12 more chests. I should be following along on this guide to make sure I'm not missing any. 2, 3. Oops. Alright, yeah, so I have 5, so I'm supposed to be at for this part. Alright. So 6 is down there. Monsters! Hey, Imperial Shadow. Okay. So that marks him off the list. Now we just need a Corel. Thunder Spear. Yeah, go all the way around. Yeah, I was worried about missing the Imobias earlier. Moebas? I don't know how to pronounce things. I'm a special boy. Yeah, so the next floor should have chests 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 in them. There's one. 1, 2, and then our room, and then stairs. Sleep grass. Oh, ambushed by generals. Ooh, they can hurt me. Well, they can hurt Rickard. It's not surprising. He is the weakest boy on our party. Although I'm kind of sad, like he's a Dragoon and we have the Wyvern, so I was like hoping he would transform and have the Wyvern for battle, but I guess that would make him too strong. Although with him being, I assume, our final party member. Although, I mean, there's a chance it'll get swapped out. Still like 2 or 3 places to go. It's good that he's finally starting to one-shot things. Yay, chesticle room, healing staff, mage's staff, and a wizard's staff. Yoichi bow. Cast Berserk when used in battle, that's nifty. 90 attack on a bow, that's pretty good. Alright, so everything we got was something we've already had. Okay, so we go up there. Oh, Rickard got paralyzed. Poor him. Alright, let's keep doing that. Oh yeah, 11, where I'm supposed to be at. I guess we go through this one first, just because it's closest. Knowing how this game's been treating me so far, it's where you need to go is always the furthest way around. Although I could be wrong. So that goes to somewhere. That goes... Okay, but there's another chest down there. Alright. Getting ambushed again. Monsters! Ooh, Curiel and a Lamia Queen. I do believe that marks off the ones I needed. Ooh, Blaster. That's a new looking spell. I have all those 3 new spells, Sunblade. Like Flare, Ultima, all that, and I'm just not using it. And all of them are like, yeah, it's gonna be super useful against the Emperor, and I'm like, nah, no, they just sit in my magic utility and I'll punch everything. Not even using the weapons I find, just armor and fists. Those leads to nowhere? Let's go check that room. Oh, ambush. No charm. No charm. Alright. Oh, I probably should have targeted the people who can cast charm. Oh well. Oh, they heal when they attack? That's cheating. I mean, I can do it too, but it's cheating when the enemy does it. Yeah. If I do it, it's perfectly fine. 100% legal move. If the enemies do it, 100% cheating. Ooh, more chests. Balls. So we're supposed to be at 15 now. Okay, so we're only missing 2. I kind of wish I had warp to go back a little bit. Although, what am I missing in here? I think I've gotten everything. Enemy-wise, anyways. So, the missable one was 91. 71. I got 71. Got 91. Got 111. 94. 86. And 22. Yep, okay, so I got everything here. Which means we can now more quickly peruse through. Has this got those fake walls? Nope. No real fake doors here. Okay, so go back down around. Next, there's a spot there. There's 2 ways to go. Well, which is this way. Alright, okay. I do believe we are back on track. Alright, 6th floor. Okay, yep, just going up. So much faster without enemies attacking every 5 seconds, chat. Super nifty. Okay, and it's just going up. Okay. Just making sure I'm not missing anything along the way. Alright, those are the last 2 chests. And obviously the throne. Where we're gonna fight our brother. Technically we're gonna fight YouTube's brother. Ooh, Hellfire. And another Wind Flute. Oh, I guess I already have a Hellfire. Somewhere in my mess. I have a couple of them. Same effect as fire. Super lame. But whatever. Alright. Let's do a quick save. And let's fight YouTube's brother. Leon, I expected you'd come, Decyder. Do you really think you can kill me? Yes. Yes, I do. Stop, both of you. Why do you insist on fighting, Leon? Weak words from the weak. Do you know what rules the world? Power. Sheer power. The Imperial throne is mine. The weak cannot survive without the strong to control them. How many lives did the rebels throw away when they chose to oppose the Empire? Oh, Emperor's coming back. He's reincarnated himself. Yep, knew it. Delusions of grandeur do not become you, Leon. Though I find the thought of you as Emperor quite deliciously absurd, it ends now. This world can have but one Emperor, and I am he. Alright, so we don't have to fight Leon, our brother. You're alive. What are you? Not that it matters, the Empire is mine now, and I have no intention of handing it over. The Empire? Ha! I have no need for such trifles now. All the world shall fall by my hand, and the powers I gained in hell. And your blood will be the first to spill. So, to hell and back again, chat. Call the Wyvern, you can use it to escape. Rickard, what are you doing? Oh, he's dying is what he's doing. So all the fourth party people die, I'm noticing, except Layla, she's still alive. Joseph caught a boulder to the face. Minwoo did his last Kamehameha. And Rickard's gonna go toe-to-toe with Emperor from the Hell King. You may have little trouble spilling the blood of Rickard Highwind, last of the Dragoons. Pathetic insect. I will enjoy making you rue those words. May the spirits of the Dragoons lend me their strength. Yay, we escaped. Thanks, Rickard, and enjoy being dead, I guess. Orbital lasers! Or I guess he summoned a bigger castle. Or turned it all into rocks? I don't know. A petrification being of some sort. Decyder, what's happened? You're the Dark Knight. You best start explaining. The Emperor has risen from hell. Rickard died so we could escape. Joseph, Minwoo, Sid, Rickard, all dead. I don't know how much more I can take. As long as the Emperor lives, more will die. Leon. Princess, let Leon join us, please. The Dark Knight, a rebel? We were rebels once too. I leave the decision to you. Leon, let's fight the Emperor together, please. YouTube, Decyder. Alright. The thing that bothers me most about Leon is all four of us were in that fight when the first army attacked us at the very beginning, and we got separated. And within just a matter of a day or two, however long we were separated, he turned to the dark side. His loyalties are flip-flop back and forth super quick. All right, well, the Emperor, all right, I guess I'll be good now. Emperor's dead, I'm the new Emperor, screw you, Emperor. He just, no loyalty. All right, Leon's in the party now. As very little as I want him there. Past allies join the rebel army. There is a button to turn... Oh, there's buttons I could do to not have to go in and out of the fucking menus. Oh, Leon, you weak, pathetic, garbage human. Get nothing. You get nothing. That's a lie. What shields are the best? Got 89 on the max. Okay, so this one's lightning, ice, fire, poison. Yeah, that's the one of the base shields that they give you right off rip. They give them the bronze shields are better. The And that was in like the enemy's castle, enemy stronghold. Alright, so yeah, we'll give you that. And that. So a diamond shield and a flame shield. Yeah, I honestly don't care what the rest you have on you, because you're a traitor and a weakling. Layla's the only fourth party member that hasn't died, and she was a pirate ready to rob and kill me, and now she's like the royal advisor for the army. It's crazy how character development works in this. The Emperor sold his soul to the devil. Okay, can't tell you anything. Alright. Once the monsters of hell poured forth into the world, they entered using a path known as the Jade Passage. Jade Passage. I've heard this place in Mysidia known by the name. Okay. Alright, and that's all the passwords. Good on that. Castle appeared at the time of the Emperor's resurrection. It can only be Pandemonium, the fortress of the Lord of Hell. Alright, so we need to go through the Jade Passage now. So that's all of our words. So we've learned all the passwords. We need to... Okay, our ship is there. Alright, it's going to show us where the Jade Passage is. Assumed it was down here somewhere. Okay. Got it. Looks like I can land right outside it. Alright. Make sure we're not overriding any of the safety saves. And I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. YouTube, let me quickly stop you. We'll be back. Okay, and we're back. Super weird. Walked out in the living room. Roommate was watching I think it was Game of Thrones. Good. Yeah, it was screaming and yelling. Quite jarring. Okay, so it was... Yeah, I think it's that little spot to the down right there. Get my guide open. Apparently I missed one of my streamers streaming, and it broke my streak. There it is. Alright, into the Jade Passage. Into the Jade Passage. Oh, actually, I just saw something in the guide that I need to go do first. Need is a strong word, but I'm gonna. Not here. This. Oop. Rickard is gone too. He was a noble dragoon, I'm sure that pleased that he could die in the name of honor. I think we'll leave Deece behind and find a new place to live. There are too many painful memories within these walls. Oh, I meant to thank you for saving the Wavernane and for giving me a chance to see Rickard one last time. That's why I want you to have this. It's the most treasured possession of the dragoons of Deece, Excalibur. With Rickard gone, you should be the ones to wield this sword. Hey, Excalibur. So I guess Rickard was that family's, that lady, her husband. Alright, so Excalibur's supposed to be one of the best weapons in the game. Yeah, I mean, it gives me a little more evasion, but lower attacks than my punches. Now, I'm sure if I had, oops, if I had leveled up my swords to 16, it would be amazing. But I didn't, so it isn't. Alright, cool, so that was that achievement there. Okay. So we're gonna have to scroll through the bestiary again before we go into the Jade Passage. It's supposedly the last bit of the game, according to the guide anyways. We can get through this in 40 minutes, that would be cool. Alright, so it says we should only be missing 22. So, alright, so we need to find number 32. 34 and 37 should be on the list. 47, 60, 62, 60. Alright, so I need to write these down so I can go find them. Okay, so I need to find 32. 34, 37, 47, 60, 62, so 64. 67, 69, 70, 72, 74 I'm missing. 75, 84. I've missed a ton of them, chat. 88. 89 should be in the next area. 92, 95. 119, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Alright, so all the last of those are in there. So it looks like I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies to find out in the overworld. Going to be a bit annoying. Okay, well, and it straight up just says that the first one I'm missing is in. Alright. That's in the Jade Passage, which I'm going into next. 64. Alright, this game, I swear, like, it's like, make sure you get these done before you go in here. Really? Figure out where the sandworm. Sorry, chat, it's probably super boring to watch me writing stuff down. And YouTube as well. All around boring. Okay. Yeah, I missed the vampire lady, but again, they say she's in this area as well. Mantis King and World Map. Alright. Alright, so Alright. So the Mantis King should actually be around in this area, they say. Speak of the devil. There he is. Alright, so that's him down. And then Sandworm. Location. World map after getting Ultima. Alright, so we got Leon in the party now. Alright, so we're looking for Sandworm out in the desert. Which, that's fine, that's Scissor Jaws, so that's another one we needed. Sandworm. Okay. And it does say that the Vampire Lady and the other one can be found in the Jade Passage. But the dude's guide is like, make sure you have all these before you go down here, and then like some of those things can be found in here. The guide's not the greatest, to be fair. But that's okay. Although I can always use one of the safety saves to go back and farm the bestiaries, at least. Okay. So there are 14, and there's a magic shop in here somewhere. So 14 chests to get in this area. Let's just start at the top. Alright, Hecdies is one of the new ones. Abyss Worm's one of the new ones. Great Marble is a new one. Diamond Mace. Yeah, let's just go in order. Salamander's a new one. Ooh. Ow. That actually did some decent damage. I should have stocked up on some elixirs. I don't think I'll need too many of them, but I only have, what, 20? I did not need to go up that way. And excuse me, that was a gaseous release. Chimera Sphinx is another new one. Useless Hellfire. Ooh, White Dragon. Not a new one, but it was one that was a pain to find earlier. And they can survive multiple punches, which is interesting. 2, 3 chests. Let's go into these rooms. And correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't jade like purple? Or not purple, green? Why is this whole cave, the Jade Passage, purple? I didn't want you to autofill, I just wanted to look at Jade. Yeah, Jade's typically like green. Like emeraldish color. Okay. Only 2 more doors that it could be. Just process of elimination, one by one. Yep, empty room. Alright, take wind. Suppose I go check in this door first. Yep, empty room. Monsters! Blue dragon. I think that one was new. Cat claws. Should actually check, those might be a decent weapon. Ah, cyclone. That sucked. Yeah, they're able to deal about 200 damage with those magic attacks now. Cat claws is a knife. Not a bad choice for a knife. Okay. Chimera Sphinx. So it should be at 5, yep. Whoops. Alright, there's Pit Fiend and Ice Lizard. Oh, Leon, you weak little boy. Weren't you out there earlier being like, oh, only the strong, blah, 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 blah. Weak words from weak people. Yet, who is getting a potion? Here you go, you little weakie. I've got so flippin' many. Hey, and it put me right at 50. How nice. Alright. My gosh. Can you make this place any more convoluted? Don't answer that. So just go into each one, be disappointed each time, get in a fight with things we don't want to fight. Alright, good. Leon, level up your hands so you can be slightly more useful to us. Ow! Apparently waterfalls hurt in this world. Ambushed. More disappointment. More salamanders. I really should try and make sure that Leon gets an attack off, because it seems like just one attack's all we need to level him up. We'll see in this fight, I suppose. Ow. Yeah, see, there's one. Although once it gets to 7 or 8, it gets a lot harder. Ooh, a monster. Ooh, boss fight. Ooh, King Behemoth. Ooh, 3 punches, chat. So far, the strongest enemy we've ever fought. Took 3 whole punches to take him down. Ruin X. Is there a dude under that waterfall down there? Ooh, Mega Parasite. That's new. Ow. Disappointing room. Yep. Ooh, lady vampires. Yay. So that was the... So the Pit Fiend and the lady vampire, or vampire lady, were 2 of the 5 things I was missing that was like, you make sure you get these before you go in the cave. They're in the cave. Oh, I have to go under it and get... What can I do for you? So, death, and then flare, so... Another haste tome. Not that I'm going to be using it, because this is... is the last zone. I'll give them all haste. So in theory, I could berserk haste, buff the crap out of my party. I'm not going to, but in theory, I can. Yep, so we need we need Leon to attack at least twice per battle. Ooh, a green dragon. In order to level up. Yep, 2 hits for dragons. The behemoth took 3. Always the last door. Okay, so I should have 6 chests, yes. Got 1, 2, 3 rooms to go into. Which means 2 disappointments and 1 path to the next area. Disappointment number 1. Uh-oh, great marbles. So I'm not going to be able to one-shot that last one. If he gets a bad breath off on me, we are screwed. Alright. Betrayal Fang. That's just made me a little paranoid, so we'll do a safety save. So one of these is going to get off a bad breath. It's going to hit the whole party and I'll wipe. But they're more than welcome to continue with their nonsense physical attacks. I'm okay with that. Alright, disappointment number 2. Yes, non-disappointment room. Aegis Shield, Holy Lance, and Dragon Armor. Dragon Armor, I mean, 10 more defense. And I get magic interference. Diamond Helm. Yeah, none of this really seems worth it. Not that I really am not really casting magic in battle. It's a pretty good axe. And you can see that bow's not far behind. That diamond mace. So there's some pretty good. But 100 attack, I believe, is the highest. There may be another weapon A little bit higher. Okay. Alright. Should probably heal up Leon in the near future. He not look so good. Okay, up there, we did the middle, so that's where we gotta go, down bottom. Monsters. Oh, red dragon. 2 hits and he'll die. Oh no, 3 hits for you. Oh no. He is a strong one. Well, sorry, Leon. I suppose I should have healed you sooner, I guess. That's my bad. Ah. And it's funny because you claim to be so strong. And then you join us and you're the only person to get wiped out so far. You weak little punk. Alrighty. Pretty straightforward. It's gonna be 1 room of disappointment, 2 chests, and we only need 3 more. Pit Fiends, Great Marlboros. Alright. Ugh, ambushes. That's fine, use your stupid weak elemental attacks. Just don't like you using Charm. Charm actually has an effect. We're gonna get Leon a couple levels here. Okay, that should definitely level him up at least 1 go. And we'll finish her off. Yep, level 8 on his fisticuffs. Hello, chest. Ambush. Ooh, stun. Didn't go off. Alright. How I've been doing my grinding is just counting the number of attacks. Okay. Paralysis will break on its own. Actually gonna let Leon kill them by himself, getting off these attacks. Although I think I can tell when he's leveled up, just because he does deal a little bit more damage per hit. But I've been wrong before, so we'll ignore it. Alright, look at you, level 9. High potion. Protect ring. Oh, there's 3 chests here. That's the last one I need. What does Protect Ring do? There it is. Ring that guards against instant death. I lose 1 defense to have it, but I cannot be insta-deathed. Oops. So, power armlet for you. Ah, see, there's the scissor jaw. That's another one that they said wasn't in here. Oh, whoops. I've got everyone defending again. Oh, no. That's the attack, chat, that we don't want. Alright, let's just clear these out. I don't really need to level up Leon. I don't know why I bothered. I'm just gonna one-hit everything as we go anyways. Magic Cube. Disappointment room? Yep. Okay. Well, I feel like we've encountered everything so far. That's should be all the chests, yep. Okay, so no more chests in this area, so these stairs probably lead to the next, or to the end. No. We got parasites and ice lizards. Teleport up there. Last few enemies in the way. Try to make this red dragon. This one. Do we fight a Hectice? 72. Okay, so we did. So we got everything in this area. This is the Castle of Hell. Pandemonium. Alright, travel to all the map places. Alright, so we've discovered everything. There's 10 chests in here, so this will be the last 10 chests of the game as well. This place looks super fancy. And then there's... Alright. Curals, Lamia Queens, they're all... Did I see that correctly? Where was it? Yeah, a headpiece. That guards against status ailments and elemental attacks. That's usually really good. So what is this? 11, 15, 10 agility. This is... so... yeah, I mean, might as well. I don't like status effects. Mantis Devil and Devil Rider, those are new. Alright, those are not new. Should be a Death Wolf somewhere in here. Astaroth sounds like a boss type thing. Same with Beelzebub. Tiamat. These all sound like bosses. Yeah, the only reason I care about my magic interference is just because I want to be able to have the most effective healing in combat if I need to heal in combat. Although I could probably slap on all that really good gear and have less need for healing by being protected. Okay, so there's one chest. Mithril Golem is new. Takes a couple hits, good for him. Gold hairpins. Bollocks. That looked cool, but didn't really do anything. No, we're getting close to the end of the stream. Got 14 more minutes. I'm obviously gonna just keep going until we beat this. Oh, Beast Demon. That's another new one. Devil Wolf is new. Elixirs. Oops. I got 2 out of 10. And a whole bunch of running around nonsense. I get there. I gotta go back up. Make some progress. This is a very big place. Having the map makes it a lot easier. In the original, you didn't have the ability. Oh, look at that. You didn't have the ability to see what led to where, so a lot of times you would. Criminy. Yeah, you would run off in a direction and just keep going and there would be nothing there. And then, especially going back, having to remember the way back was pretty brutal. Monsters, hooray. Ooh, zombie Berghen. I have no love lost for this guy, he was a dick. 2-punch. Get out of here. Genji glows. How do I get over there? Get over there. Ah. Oh. How does this help me? What's over here anyways? Oh. I already got that. Ooh. Yeah, you can see where the gaps are in the walls. Kinda. On some of them. How do I get to that other one? Exit through here somewhere? Not gonna miss this chest. Weird ways around. That's where we came from. Okay. Oh, cool. Go through it. Ooh, Tiamat. You could take a couple of hits. And can spit poison. And you're dead. Okay, so that should be chest 5. Genji Helm. Okay, yep, so I got the 5. Genji Helm, a lot of defense. But yeah, magic interference out the wazoo. Okay, so that's the 5 chests I'm supposed to get. I'm gonna go through the other one first, because that one just straightforward. Seems a lot easier. Monsters. Beelzebub, yep, another boss type. 3. So these guys are taking about 4 hits, 4 punches. So if I were to train up Leon, we should be able to kill everything in 1 turn. But training up Leon seems like a lot of work. And then Genji armor, yep. Got a full Genji set. Okay, sets. How do we get to that? There's... Gotta be a way through a wall or something somewhere. Yeah, that's probably a wall through some other door. There we are. Monsters. Astaroth. Yep, another boss name battle. Hey, 50 damage. Good job. And now you're dead. Oh, I thought that was totally gonna kill you. Ooh. Astaroth. Eat. That was a pretty rough one. Okay, so that's supposed to be chest 7, right? Another ribbon. get to that. Gotta be through a wall, right? No other way. There we go. Imagine trying to figure this out back on the NES or whatever it came out on. Okay, so that's how we got to that side. Turn encounters back on for a little bit. Beast demons. Nope, I need to do a heal after this for Leon. Alright, so I'm gonna do a quick save. Actually, I should heal up first. Got everything except for whatever 124 is and 128. Well, I assume 128 is the final boss. 124. Okay, so still have to encounter that one. And we still need 2 more chests. Alright, so 124 is the Iron Giant. Alright, so that's chest 8. This room seems pretty straightforward. Sage's Wisdom. Ice Gigas. Okay, so I checked for that last enemy. The Iron Giant is kind of like the War Mech in Final Fantasy 1. It is a rare spawn and only spawns in like a specific spot of the last dungeon, which is right here under these pillars. So the guide says you'll have to go back and forth in this row of tiles just below the pillar to get him to spawn. And after this, there's just 2 more chests and a final boss. Alright, come on, Iron Giant. I'm almost, my streams are supposed to be ending in 2 minutes. And I only got 2 more enemies to take out. You not spawning is gonna ruin that.
One eternity later.
It finally happened, chat! YouTube, welcome back. It only took about 35 minutes to spawn him, but we finally ran into the Iron Giant. And just because we haven't showcased these magics off yet, we're going to now cast Ultima, Holy, and Flare on him. We're just gonna have him defend for now. Level 1 Flare, go! Level 1 Holy, go! Level 1 Ultima, go! Now, I could obviously level those up, make them stronger and all that fun jazz, but we're not gonna. We're just gonna kill him now. You can see that it took quite a while because Leon's actually got over 5k health now. I gave him Excalibur and Masamune so he can actually one-shot the things that we were fighting. And that's it. That's how you beat Iron Giant, one of the hardest to find enemies in the game. Hey, look, they all leveled up. And I do believe the animations for those level up as well. Alright, onwards and upwards. Yeah, in the right hands, Excalibur and Masamune deal a lot of damage. Yeah, this is the right way. I went all the way around that. Okay. So there's only 2 chests left, and the final boss. Acid Vial. Alright, and that's the final chest in the game. Chivo should be popping any second now. That's 11, 27, zeros, 11. Yep. So we've gotten every... Might take a little bit for the achievement to pop, but it will. There it is. That's 100% of the treasures. So let me just double check. I have 100% of the bestiary, which just need 1 more, which is the final boss. All achievements, which I'll get after the final boss, and then 1 hidden achievement, which my assumption is killing the final boss. So 3 achievements in 1 go. Alright, this is it. This is the end, chat and YouTube. Actually, because I'm that type that's like, I need to make sure I save all of my everything. So I've got 27 of these elixirs. Boom. This is as ready as you can ever be. Oh, that's a lie. Because as you can see, you could definitely get everyone's stats a lot higher. My intellect and stamina are low on everyone. But you don't really need your stamina all that high with the way the HP, the freebie HP thing works. Because you get however much stamina you have as HP when you level up your HP. And then of course I could get my magics higher, but that's what we're going in with. Emperor, you have braved the bowels of hell to reach me. But the hand of man which deals in false justice and forsaken love can never hope to defeat the Lord Master of Hell. Okie dokie. Ooh, I get a preemptive strike as well. No damage. Let's do that. Probably should have hit Leon with a blink first because he's the squishiest. Go, Leon, attack with your OP swords. Oh, did I not hit her with blink? Ah, man, I must have missed. And he heals when he does that. Super duper. So obviously could have leveled up haste a lot. Oh, she just doesn't have the animation. That's weird. Screw it. We're just gonna go with the punching. There we go. After we get some... Why is he missing? Couple of buffs on my guys, and we're hitting for... Alright, what's on him? Oh, you got hit with slow. Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, we just punch him to death. It works all the same. Well, chat, that's it. We defeated the Lord of Hell, the Emperor. Unbelievable! Defeated by insects like you. Not once, but twice. Yeah, you suck. Who are you? Hoorah! Yeah, don't you ask who we are after we've killed you twice. It's done. Now let's get out of here. Teleport. There we go. There's 100% bestiaries. It's finally over, isn't it? It was a long struggle, but with the Emperor gone, we've nothing left to fear. Thank you. With all my heart, I thank you. Well, we have to worry about Leon turning evil again. With the combined strength of Kashun and Finn, we will build the kingdom anew. Together, Princess, we will create a kingdom even fairer than the old. Though once a coward, I now stand here a new man. I have all of you to thank for that. You have my deepest gratitude. I am sure Scott is smiling down on me from above. Look at you. Do you realize what you've done? Yeah, I killed Satan. Who am I supposed to steal from with the Empire gone? You put me out of a job. I'll give you some of my money. Jesus, I have too much anyways. I guess I'll just have to start stealing from you. Fine, I've got a ton of junk I'm not using. Just don't let me punch you. You'll explode. You sure showed him, Decyder. You're every bit the bloke I pegged you for. No, you pegged me for a mark and you tried to rob me. Thieving pirates. If you ever feel like trying your hand at pirating... What? That not sit well with you, YouTube? Yeah, YouTube doesn't like pirating. Haha, looks like your next battle's already begun, Decyder. What do I give a shit what YouTube thinks? I'm just kidding, YouTube. I love you. Just game version of you can suck it. You did it! I'm sure my dad's happy for you too. Up there above the clouds. I mean, yeah, maybe he shouldn't try and catch a boulder with his face next time. I'm going to be working here, serving the princess. I just want to do whatever I can to help out. Oh, look at that, there's his ghost. Joseph! We must now dedicate ourselves to the task of restoring what was lost. Farewell, words cannot express my gratitude to you all. Chat, such eloquent words as always. War finally over. Yes, we can all live in peace again, together. Shh, go away, YouTube. Right, Leon? There can be no going back, not for all of us. But why? Don't go. Decyder, stop him. YouTube. Leon is right. We've been through too much. I can't stop him. Not now. Leon, we will meet again. Minwoo, Sid, Rickard, and Joseph, the 4 people who died. We should be going too. This is only the beginning. And this is credit time. Their long struggle was finally to an end. The Emperor, Pandemonium, the monsters plaguing the world, all had vanished without a trace. Peace had returned once more. The wounds of the world would mend, and the memory of those bitter days would fade. But one thing would never be forgotten. That a band of young heroes once saved the world. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. I don't think that's part of the story. That's just a nod from the Pixel Remaster team, if I had to guess. Alright, credits roll. Boop. Save progress up to the final boss. Yes. Would have been... I should have done that before I farmed the crap out of them. Oh, it says I'm missing an achievement. That is weird. There it goes. There they pop. Defeat the Emperor and restore peace to the world and earn all achievements. Alrighty. So YouTube, that is a bad camera who keeps resetting itself annoyingly. That is Final Fantasy II. I do apologize that part 2 is all borked and whatnot, but I do appreciate you stopping by. Next Thursday, we are going to be doing Final Fantasy III, starting there. Again, new for me. Uh, so appreciate you stopping by. Comment down below your favorite part. Like, subscribe, all that fun jazz. And remember that every decision every adventure begins with a decision. Every decision that comes out of my mouth is bad. Alrighty, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. See you on the next adventure.